So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. And true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to Warframe. Just grabbing a few things for my foundry and stocking up on restoration items just in case.
Operator,
I do have both Banshee and Gyre, but I don't have
please the operator?
the slots just yet, so let me go ahead and see if I can start.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Well, I guess since Gyre is ready, I might as well go ahead and...
Ready to kick bottom.
Break out Gyre
Fresh
Prime,
off the line.
or Gyre. For some reason I prefer saying Gyre. Let's see, since she is a Prime, it's probably saving this for her. Rose projection is probably good, but I'll go with Energy Siphon. Actually, wait. I did give myself a growing power. Not the right polarity. Oh well. Passive, it's all about applying electrical. I do have Archons now. Very little credits. So stretch is the one that gives additional energy. Technically, things like Archon Intensify, when fully upgraded, are just as good. They're much more expensive to get to the same strength. We always get a bonus thing, which I mean, not always applicable. Might need to run Index soon. That's one way to get extra energy. you trying to... Best deflection, right? Darn it. Maybe for now I just won't have that. Sure. The points for it. I have a new melee. Yeah. Picked up the Prisma Oma from Barrow Katir. Slightly more crit than status. This would probably be worth my last catalyst for now. Let me see. Galvanized steel yet. So I have to go sacrificial. Don't have most of the gladiator mods it asks for. And otherwise I would need to slot in Weeping Wounds. her decked out.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
I would like to get this at some point. Very cool Tesla Punk automaton design. Plus, the cables for the skirt I think look a little bit better anyways. Let's see. So that's just 160 on its own. Where's this bundle? It's 250. It also adds the armor and the Alternox skin to match. Tempted, but for now I'll go without. She's one that doesn't quite work with a lot of armor because she already practically has built-in attachments with her design. The only real thing I can possibly do is, well, I would do this if this skirt itself wasn't misaligned. It's annoying. This would almost be perfect. I think I would use the Opula, but it's just a little distracting. This could work, but it's also a little clippy. As for... oh, well, that explains part of it. She actually has specific armor, so I could remove it. I don't want to, but I could remove it. Yeah, it clips with the skirt. For some reason this looks to be off center. This technically matches chest plating. I think I'll leave it as is for now. As for Sandana. Well, the lantern kind of works. Not sure why this isn't even showing. Of course this works because this is like bolts. Sayandana doesn't look too bad. No worries, Flizy. Sorry, I didn't have the chat up. think the lantern, if I'm going to use anything, Verve also kind of works. At least a lot of these actually don't clip with the skirt. This one kind of works too. It's a little, perhaps a little overkill, but kind of fun. Yeah, I mean this also sort of works, but I think I'll just, if I'm going to use anything, I'll go with the lantern. I need to get more backpack style ones. Let's see. One's kind of neat. Some fancy wings. Next time Volt's resurgence happens, I'll need to try to hopefully be able to snatch the armor that came alongside it. Cool, but not quite the right thing. This seems like it's made for Dagath, actually. While this is cool, I never really like the Grenier stuff. It's cool. Is pretty cool. Full Protovire stuff is neat. Huh. What's this from? Oh, it's the Baruch skin. It's a little awkward with her stuff, but neat. That's for Styanax's. Ooh. That actually blends pretty well. It's like a little fancy vampire cape. Ah, it's from the Palermo stuff, which, I mean, yeah, he looks like a vampire hunter or something. Alright, well. See you in a bit, if you're popping back in. Ooh, this one's cool. bolide, I think, implies electricity. That's his... I guess maybe it's more of a plasma thing, but still. Kind of a neat, somewhat Unreal Tournament kind of looked, in a way. Though I guess a little more Guyvery. I think they like making him be a rabbit. Oh, that's cute. It's like a quiver. Ooh. This for Lavos? Yeah, this skin for Lavos. I mean, it's in a similar theming. But yeah, if I were to go with any... I like this one. Glass. Ooh, this one looks nice. This next pack. Okay. I like how the colors I have make that look. Yeah, I need to get the protovirus stuff because it's saying collect relics or Aya while you have it equipped. I'm just short to get it right now, but all right. It's weird how that one's just like pitch black. Whoosh. No sigils. was gonna do a mission. I'm gonna go ahead and at least level her up first.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Rodeo. Excuse me. Design fitting weapon for her.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sad I missed out on the Marie one, but guess I'll reappear at some point.
G-Red71 said hey.
Hey, Red. Okay. Can probably do this without
If lost
issue.
on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
The Warframe quest, yep. Yep, and I don't remember how I got them. Possibly from clans.
Potential catastrophic sensor glitch. Visual confirmation required. Crew, did you see that? Commence salvage. Void storm resurgence probable. Get the lead out. Corpus salvage team headed for debris field. Crew, sensor glitch is back. Stay sharp. This may not be a bug. Salvage team eliminated. Alert. Void storm imminent. Corpus reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
Captain Vala Glarios. So pleased to meet you. I should have expected Tenorats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Gunfight not an option. Isolating escape corridor. Anomaly detected. Waits for shadow. Phosphine glyphs. That takes me back.
I see you, you bastard. I see you! Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost. evasive. Focus shields.
Isolating escape corridor. All hands, evasive maneuvers. Escape corridor locked. Grab something. Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away. I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Getting newer mods, which is nice. Well, new to me.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the
One.
Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
So if you want to get the Soma chords, this is the first one in the A room. I'm not sure if the second one is also in this ship or if it's the next one. Hey, Bolty. yeah. After I finish up this quest, since I'm trying to get the Summa Cord. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot to do, so it's understandable. Have to double check where the other Summa Cord is.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total 2,017 souls. Cited for bravery in the 2nd and 3rd Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend.
Well, thankfully relic farming will get you. Hold on. Let me double check. If you're looking for specifically Warframe Market, it is warframe.market is the address. I'll make sure you correctly find that. I realize I technically already have the Fulmin, but I'd love a like electric scatter shotgun or something. Yep, thanks, Red. Not quite. It's a radiation gun. The Arcoplasmor, which I have, and I have the Tenet version. But I'm more desiring is like having an actual pellet shooting of sorts, but it be balls of electricity. Not that it's bad, I just... that's not the thing I'm wanting. Well, you haven't tried the Tenet version then.
Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer.
To ease the absence of Cephalon Suna, I have begun a friendly discourse with our shipboard Cephalon. I genuinely think he likes me.
Duty lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Fighter destroyed.
Nice, welcome back.
Who waits for the shadow? Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive. Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's on the lower end for
Research is far
prime
more
set.
stimulating than data aggregation. My compatriots at the Suda Hub would give their internal organs to be here.
Generally, like the highest desired will be like 150. Yeah, if they're vaulted, they'll raise in cost. Brand new Warframes will be on the pricier side, sometimes cheaper, because they're also it's like the highest desirables I think I've seen is like 120 to 150, but generally it'll be below that for most nowadays.
Too many weapons.
Your golden masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications. Comms channel reopened. Who waits for the shadow? We, the lost souls. She hears us. Tempestari. All aboard are safe.
So something that was pointed out to me in a
Complete.
lore focus series is
Tempestari
this void
has lowered shields.
is like a giant eye.
Your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Observation. This vessel.
Also, while it's something that you may or may not have noticed, can't really see it while it's active, but your reliquary drive houses a giant finger. And yes, Saku's very good. And the Zada's Whisper in particular is one of the more desired subsume options, since it infuses your weapons with void damage. This is otherwise just a really fun frame.
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Here we go. Got the song. Thank you, Helios.
The
For the set or just the blueprint?
Concentrated void energy. He is
Might be because
not
Zaku Prime is
conventionally
only
alive.
available in common.
Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We
As
can
Red said,
help.
it's all about supply and demand.
Data restored. Downloading coordinates.
Well, technically, that's whenever you're using his shadow form.
Brace.
Their shields
Sevagoth
are
is
down.
the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
sweet
frame, after all.
Zeno. You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind.
Although I may have ruined Sevagoth Prime for Svanna by pointing out he has a powdered wig.
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestare destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet.
Here we go.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
I want this as a photo mode scene.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below.
You just have to find 2 Soma chord nodes, which there's a few dotted around the mission. First one is in the A chamber for the spy portion, and then the other one's just on the engineering section of the ship. The song, no, you have to find the Soma chord.
Today we sail on the
Which is why I'm replaying it.
rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss.
Well, maybe.
Then it's fast
check.
for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
multi-phasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned.
Keep in mind, Red, it's been
Solution.
years since I played
Jump the beam
this quest the
generator.
first time. So that is definitely not committed to memory.
Objective. Collapse the anchor field.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
I reloaded with malicious intent.
Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Jamming drones. Yay. Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage
Oh, yeah.
instead.
Especially
Traces
given that
locked.
Necros isn't... I
Engage.
think he's currently vaulted,
Back to the Tempestari.
and
Now.
he's a highly desired looting frame as well.
Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. SWAT down pests.
Wish we got these as a weapon upgrade. Yeah. Some people play the market that way to get a significant profit.
Crew, sentients have hit the avionics. Dispose of them.
I think that's supposed to be my ship flying around.
Countermeasures
Made
charged.
invisible.
On your mark. Unleash the storm.
Sisters! Hear me! Hold them to hell! Back! By the
must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together. Cephalon Size Report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ended.
And then Dante makes you feel like a nerd.
We braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost.
Yeah, a lot of people have done like Devil Trigger fashions for Uriel. I've mentioned it before, but Koseki Biju was gonna like focus on the heirloom skins or just like the I guess sexier female Warframes, and then she saw Uriel and then saw she could make Sin Devil Trigger Virgil out of it, and so she did that instead. Requiem ones you should keep, because you're gonna need those for doing liches and sisters. That sounded weird out of context. For the adversary enemies, you're gonna need the
Sevagoth,
Requiem relics.
a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
I guess a little bit, yeah.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough. no thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we would conspire. Great schemes, risk trades, rapacious plots. And should I ever find myself back at the trough, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side, axe in hand.
So, the Arcwing things require Gravimags, and then you need the Arc Gun Deployer, and you get that once you've done the Orb Valis heists. And that requires Fortuna standing.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist.
G-Red71 said I'm in voice.
Okay.
In the cold below. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
Howdy.
don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. So wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Today we say.
Give me a sec, I'll invite you both. Probably can't copy and paste this. Continuous hashtag.
That guy's ready. 16 hours. Oh. Probably. Nope. 5 hours. Nah. Systems. Chassis.
Give me a sec. That shouldn't be an issue. They've been having some networking issues the last couple days.
I haven't noticed. Maybe
it prevents people from joining.
Oh, that issue. Yeah, that's yeah. Yes.
I have crossplay on. I might need to restart the game. Sometimes that helps. I could do that real quick. And now no one's showing online. It's red again.
okay.
Okay, so I was probably mistaken when I was getting the arcane. It's just one of the arcane, but
Yeah.
they
You
show
need
you
21. It's a bitch.
Well, shame on them for showing the fully upgraded version when that's not what they give you.
Do that for mods too, yeah.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
It's worse for arcanes
Me
because you need
too.
21 fucking copies. Yeah.
Okay, so we're during relics.
Yes, yeah. Why do I not have heat on this thing? Hang on. How do I have heat? Just wasn't displaying properly. Do you know how? Do you remember if it's easy to fucking spawn the Kuva adversaries?
Kuva Liches.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's mostly going to the Kuva Fortress. I look it up.
Yeah, I looked it up for the Kuva Dracoon, but you know, I don't really. I've never done that shit before, so I don't know how.
You will encounter a
hard or easy
Kuva
it is.
larvaling in any regular level 20 plus Grineer mission. If you currently have an active adversary, you can't get a second one.
Like Stalker?
No. If you have a Sisters of Parvos or a Coda Technocyte, or another Kuva Lich. And also keep in mind that when you kill the larvaling, you want to be in a specific Warframe to affect the progenitor bonus.
I don't know what that is. How do I tell if I already have one after me? Is that the marked for death shit?
If you're in your navigation, it's next to Nightwave. It's a little square. So, what damage type do you want to have as a bonus for your Dracoon?
Fire.
So with heat, you'll need to be Chroma, Ember, Inneros, Jade, Calervo, Naja, Protea, Temple, Uriel, Vobin, or Wisp. Which, I mean, I think you're playing Ember, so that's fine.
I do have a Technocyte Coda.
So you'll have to deal with the Technocyte first.
Okay.
And I haven't looked into how you deal with those yet.
Neither have I. I got it pretty early in one of the Apollo missions.
So they have an Omnia Fisher available in Lua, so we should be able to all access that. Omnias are any relic that you want, which is great for just en masse cracking. I don't have any Core Prime relics. Aren't anyone that can kill and survive, so whatever you have.
The tankier, the better.
And Mirage is
Valkyr.
a good option for it.
Who?
Mirage. That's what Balti said he was going to be going with.
Yep. Who's the tankiest frame in the game?
Depends on what type of tanky you mean.
I know Valkyr has the highest base armor, but I don't know, like other
Again, it depends on the type, because there's armor tanking, there's shield tanking, and there's health tanking. And now there's even overguard, so... They all have their different methods.
I read health tanking is not viable or less viable compared to shield tanking in higher levels. So I don't know the validity of that.
I imagine it is viable if you also have good armor and if you just need to be able to kill and survive. If Corvex Enjoyer isn't playing Corvex, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Oh,
never mind, we got someone other than Corvex Enjoyer.
Chambers emerge from her ruin.
That's
Advance
confusing.
into this blasphemous space, so that I may unearth what was buried so long ago. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
The main thing is just make sure you collect the reactant.
God damn, this is a bad sign. What the fuck happened?
we had a leech Eximus effect on top of us while reviving. So it just kept draining our health.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay. And we weren't killing the Eximus. Ideally, we need to be sticking together. I can't tell if Bolty disconnected or had to step away.
That's a bad sign. Yeah.
Okay.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
That damn search bar's not working. Necro.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
use void damage against the Thrax ghosts.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, shit.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Already got the gun. Damn, dude.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Caravan will come.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Be camping by life support just in case. Well, they're probably embodying Daggett the most accurately because they seem to be blind. This room is also pretty nice as a central hub to be fighting.
Yeah.
Multiple jades.
Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall. It kept this hidden for you to find.
Jade what?
Eximuses.
An enemy.
The Jade Light ones. They'll just shred your health apart.
Okay, I'm not familiar with them.
When you have the green spotlights over you.
Huh.
The Jade Light just shreds through your health the longer it lingers.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Okay, game, what's going on? Shit.
You got disconnected.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fucking peachy.
Let you rejoin. Otherwise, I hope it didn't just rob you of your relics.
Probably did.
Clearly too difficult.
Yep.
We're down a man.
There. Alright, I'm loading back in. Yeah, and of course Plus all my fucking overguard is gone. Yay.
Also happens when hosts migrate, which sucks with Dante.
Oh boy. Where the fuck? Are y'all alive? Okay, you're alive. Fuck.
Damn it.
Extraction's at 20, right?
Extraction's at any time, but we are close to opening another relic.
Yes.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Let's have a go, sure.
At the very least, it's worth the most.
Alright, just give me some fucking pharma.
Voldy underscore 1337 said, should we end?
Pharma.
Yes. Just select no relic and get out of here.
Alright.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Nah, come on.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's fine, Bolty. It would have helped if we had a less squishy random.
Yep.
That was way too prone about running off on their own.
Yep.
Because if we were all sticking together, it would have been an issue. No, you went down at least once while you were AFK.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
That's fine. Breathe. Pharma. Oh, of course. Fuck. I don't have any neural sensors left. Yeah.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
You have resource drones you can send to planets.
Yes, but they're already active right now.
Okay, well, probably just look up whichever ones can give the resources you need, like neural sensors. Obviously, you can only send one per planet, but still. And only 5 in total.
Seems an application in 1999 doesn't have the drone fucking menu. Except that I'm on a planet for some reason. Okay.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build. Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Need to see where Geyer's.
I hope these interest you.
What can we do to help your journey?
I at least need these two.
May this help your journey. We are honored to help.
Ah, fuck. Much fun. Seven. I'll make it up later. I'm not trying to subsume, bitch. I'm trying to. Wait, what? Okay, good. Stupid game. 34, 35.
I don't really have much in the way of buffs that I'm aware of. Cathode Grace gives critical chance and energy regen to myself.
I don't remember if Ember buffs party or not. I'm not gonna have strips armor. No. Ember doesn't have any buffs for the party, but she does strip armor. That helps indirectly, I guess.
Actually need 2 million credits just to max out our gun stretch.
Yeah. Any of those 10 rank fucking mods need like 2 million. Such
That'd
a
be
pain in the
nice
ass.
to have because it's ability range, so it's equivalent to a maxed out stretch, but it also provides any abilities that deal electricity damage restore 2 energy per second over 5 seconds. So it's ideal for Volts and Geyer and maybe some other frames.
I want the fire equivalent of that.
That one is Vitality.
Yeah.
You just gotta get Veil Breaker done and then 2 weeks of...
It's already done. I've done this first week's.
So next week
Call's
you'll do
mission.
his second mission and you should have enough. stock and have it accessible to get all 5.
I have enough stock already. I just don't have their faction level yet. But yeah, it's like what, 4 weeks to get to the fucking rank 4.
I mean, I only did 2 weeks to get to rank 3.
Oh, that is 1 mission per week.
Yes, and I got to rank 2 after the first mission and rank 3 after the second.
Wait, rank 2? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's like the syndicates where you start at rank 0 instead of rank 1.
I guess I can get it most of the way. And then it's just... Yeah, most of the credit cost is actually the last few levels.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
That you left.
Oh, that made me leave. God damn it. I went to check on call.
Not sure yet. Waiting until Red's back.
Trying to remember which planet has 1999 on it.
It's accessed from your orbiter.
Late night streams. Nora does. She feels the presence of those she lost.
Because it's a simulation.
Gods and ghosts. We are.
Select destination.
So if you're in your cockpit, it's the little terminal next to it.
Alright. Forgot about that. Okay. Go ahead and re-invite me.
Like at some point I need to form on my Helios Prime. I can fit in some other build items. Plus I'm probably loading them up with too many precepts. So what primes are you wanting to get, Bolty? If there's anything specific. Because we may want to stick with a lower difficulty thing for the time being, but it helps to know which era of relic we're going for.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any specific one you're aiming for, Red?
No. As far as I can remember, the brand I want next is Araxia. But she's not in relics, so.
Okay, I'll do an Axie one then.
I'm just here for the former. What? Know why I have this little... Oh, it's lit, right. Fucking... Honor times 2. Honor.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You're good. You gotta make sure you get your reactants.
No.
Wait for them to get corrupted. The orange storm things.
Shit.
Okay, looks like we have enough over here.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
And now we just extract. Where the fuck is down? Fuck is that? Unique enemy just started. I mean, that's worth like 10 plus platinum, I think. Would die to friend.
Another
They just
job
picked
well
up a scimitar
executed.
part.
Oh, so did I. What the fuck? Scimitar?
One of the ships.
Oh.
The one that kind of looks like a stingray.
Right.
Or other fish. I mean, they kind of all have semi-fish-like designs.
Navigation has been updated
Yeah.
with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
You know,
That must
might
have
as
been the
well
Zanuka that came after me. Yeah, okay. That was one of the marked by death guys that came after me.
Stalker.
But I don't know where. Yeah, Stalker. Or it wasn't Stalker, it was somebody else, but one of those types of enemies. I didn't see where he spawned, I didn't kill him, I just saw him come up on the side of the screen in the middle of the video notifying he was chasing me.
I didn't see it, so it was Red's.
Yeah, probably just me. I've never seen it before though, so I was a little confused.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Sometimes syndicates that hate you also send assassins. Yes, but if you see the if you get the video, that's for you, not for anyone else. The communication.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Man, shit. Jump.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Don't extract yet.
Yep.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Okay, now we're at, y'all got 10. It's down.
And someone shoot the camera. It's like 2 or 3 of you went through, triggered the laser fence, and I couldn't get through.
Not even me. I'm going too fast for me to notice camera.
I like Geyer.
Yeah. I like her kit, at least.
I'll start calling Nico Bellic and then ask him to go bowling.
I was not expecting the bike to behave like a warthog. That was a little weird. Go to the I don't know, whatever.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's one part of Varuna started. I'll need to get more Luothrax and somatic fibers.
I keep forgetting to activate that ability. God damn it. I'm so used to just not even bothering with my one.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
So I looked into trying to get the... It's called Jax or whatever.
What?
The fuck was it called? It's the stat. I forgot the name of it. Jack something or
Javlock?
there you go, yeah, Javlock. I looked into getting that, and it needs like one of the most rare resources in the game to fucking craft. What the fuck is that? Needs 19 extracts.
A lot of weapons need that. A lot of
Yeah.
Warframes need that.
Super annoying. Like the main source is supposedly Nightwave, but
Yeah.
also
So spend your credits on Nightwave
Yeah.
stuff and you have those done.
yeah,
Nora is all about incentivizing.
pain. Oh, sorry. Shit's not fucking obvious enough.
And you can just grab it from the chem lab for the blueprint.
Yeah. That's what I did to get the blueprint, but I just can't make it. Nightwave was not a thing back when I played.
It wasn't that common either for me, but they gradually made it better.
You are here to find our
getting the
target and
tickets
bring
for it
them
is
to the
certainly pretty
extraction point.
slow.
Happy hunting.
Once you've completed the 30 ranks, all future ranks are just cred.
Which would be nice. I'm very far from that though. I'm only rank 4.
Doesn't help that one of the things is telling me to get a Hydralist or whatever they're called. Which is hunting / capturing all 3 Eidolons.
Yeah. Fuck that. That sounds like a mess.
And it keeps reappearing, so I need to finish it at some point.
And I'd be down to do it with
The
you.
captive is safely
but,
in our hands.
You know,
Congratulations, Tenno.
I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
See if Spawn is willing to help guide us.
Yeah. Why did that make
You
me
have
jump?
collected
What the
enough
fuck? That
reactant
was
to
weird.
open your relic.
Still missing 2 fucking things. Somewhere. Shit. One more. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Okay, game. Freaking there. Like that, yeah.
Another job well executed.
Funny that in the process of me returning to the game, I've practically collected and built most of the alternate ships. Got the Mantis already, the Mantis. And I'm now 2/3 of the way towards Scimitar, 2/3 towards Parallax. Parallax is the best ability, though.
Have you gotten any of the Zyphos
Operator?
parts?
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Well, you have to do the Zeraman stuff.
Form is exact. Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Here we go. God damn it. Stingy, stingy, stingy.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Solty_1337 said Imago daddle some Neo.
Alright.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress
Thanks
signal.
for joining us.
Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
See you later, Bolty. I guess off to Hala now.
Hello, world.
Albania.
Yeah. I just like going to Hala.
Please select destination.
Unless you have something else in mind.
Plotting route.
Yeah. So what types of bounties are you wanting to do? Or just any?
I need to do level 105 plus to get the main blueprint for recon effects. And then after that we can do any Legosite harvest or Hell Scrub bounty. Of course, getting the fucking recon effects blueprint is gonna be probably a bitch.
Set the bounty.
How exactly does the bounty rewards work anyways?
When you finish the bounty, it rolls what you get.
Is that also the same case for Endless, or do you have to go further in Endless to get better odds for the rare?
I don't know
shit?
how Endless works.
Yeah, okay. Well, this one was...
It's a bit different in this map style, in this mode. 'Cause it's not a full-on open world like the other regions.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
brought me here, but it didn't keep us in. Yeah.
It said we were in a group.
You don't crack that cache soon,
Yeah,
it's gonna
I
deadlock
don't know what
permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Similar happened when Savannah was trying to join me. I think there's just issues with Hulvania.
BJ.
Also performance issues because they go very heavy on visual effects and stuff.
Oh yeah. Did not join session because it's full. Okay, well, your lobby is full, so that's, GG.
Wasn't my choice. We were in a party.
I know. Yep. Normally there's like an option to join a lower populated instance, but that doesn't work if you're in a party.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I mean, the hub instance doesn't have choices like relays.
Oh, it's on the relays.
Deploy.
Okay.
Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
Is my session full?
I don't know. I'm still in my mission.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay. BG. Oh.
I try not to quit missions unless if I either forget to set myself back to public after doing something solo, or if no one else joins on a high difficulty thing.
Yeah.
I don't have infusions unlocked. I don't have any Archon shards. I don't have highly ranked up arcanes, so I'm not at a point where late game, end game.
Okay.
Neither am I.
I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing?
At least we're not on steel path shit, so
yeah?
it's not as bad as it could be.
Okay.
That's more or less what I was meaning. I'm not steel path ready.
Yep. The fuck? How did you die already? Jesus. Scheduled use Fervon charges. Supply cache self-destruct.
That's a side objective.
Well, I imagine they increase rewards if you do them.
Yeah, it's just a side objective. It doesn't fail your mission. If you fail
I
to
don't
get
see
it.
any markers for those though.
They don't put markers. You have to use your ears and eyes.
What's that?
Similar to the little pink safe keys. They get you an extra hex treasure. Or in Zeramin get you a void plume. You have to listen out for whatever the key sounds like and then pick it up and bring it to it. neural sensors are a rare resource that if you have extractors, you can assign them to planets and they'll tell you what type of material you get from said planet. Otherwise, it's just a rare drop from certain planets and enemy types. What is it specifically asking for? Yeah, and it's something I can't check, so you need to describe it properly, please.
Time to come home.
Might not be the case, but I can imagine if Gyre or Geyer gets a proto-frame, she'll be like a Russian ballet dancer or something. Which would be fun if so.
Yep. Watch her outfit be a fucking tutu.
But her outfits are practically already that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You get neural sensors as a reward. To go back to my background to see it for myself. 1 sec.
We need to regroup up anyways.
So you're trying to get to Saturn Junction. Complete quest the Arcwing. Equip a codex scanner to your gear wheel. Fully scan a single enemy type. So if that's already checked off, then you've done it. If it hasn't been checked off, you have to repeatedly scan a specific enemy, any type, to add it to your codex. Once they turn green, that means they've been added to the codex. And you need codex charges to scan them. I don't have the codex here. It's annoying. There it is. So then once you've added them to the codex, you check here, and it will also show the progression you have of an enemy type. So like, whatever you happen to be going after, you just gotta make sure you scan them until they show up as green. And as in, you have to do multiple of the same type. It can't, once you've scanned them once, you have to find another of that same type to scan again. Inviting you, and hopefully it behaves this time.
What do you need?
Yeah, I've got everything I need. I just need to get the standing.
Alright.
Talk soon.
So far, I'm here.
They need to do the one with the Conifex blueprint.
Yep. 105, or what's the exterminate one? There's only one of them anyway, so whatever, it's easy.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Keeps disconnecting you.
You did this, right? What? To play this mission, unlock the steel path by completing all star chart nodes. Did you start this in steel path?
Possibly, because I was checking the junction.
Alright.
Sorry. It's easy to forget when I have that turned on.
Yeah. No worries, man.
Honestly, they need to make it more obvious when it's something you can't access rather than the moment we start a
Just
mission.
ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes.
Yeah, it should
Use the
fucking tell
Furgon
me
charges
before
to
you
melt the
click
locks
vote.
and get inside. But I gotta tell
Give
you,
me an error message
they
when
will
I
not be happy about
vote
it if you
to tell me
do.
I can't join it.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furgon
Yeah.
charges.
Tell the host that. Or something. Or both. Needs to notify everybody. Oh. Go do that again while you're doing that one.
I mean, you can queue up for the regular version. And you'll probably get it done faster than I can get this one done. Enemies are like 205.
Oh. I am not skilled for that. Fuck. Ember certainly is not powerful enough to handle that. At least not my Ember. I thought Kier could maybe do that, but I don't know.
We essentially need to get ourselves Archon and other things.
Galvanox mods and all that bullshit and Riven mods.
Rivens
There's
are
a lot of shit we
not
need.
necessary for Steel Path, but Arcanes
They help a
and
lot. But yeah, Arcanes.
most of the other features of Helminth is essentially what's required.
Yes.
But yeah, Scalonite mods help as well.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall, have faith that your sacrifice today in the name of Sol and Skaldra will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I'll need to double check who the voice actors are for the Hex and other 1999 characters, because we've got Ben Starr as Arthur, and we've got Neil Newbin as Victor. I'm curious if Eleanor is the BG3 narrator. It sounds like it, but I'm not certain. I don't think they've otherwise gotten any other BG3 actors. I would have noticed Jennifer English.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Dollar, dollar, get hollers. Those are called hollers instead of dollars.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Now I got primary
Did he
crux.
die? I guess he died.
That's neat. Weak point. Hit, gain, status chance, and ammo efficiency. Stacks up to 10 times.
How the fuck do I?
Hey there! Some good stuff in there. What? This is cutting edge. Okay. Later then.
Big, all good. No funny business. Everything, yeah. Quincy K, all about taking what's fine about all of this and weaponizing it.
Alright, yeah. I'm done with that mission.
What? Your card max? You got it, fam.
Oh, neat. Lavos.
Done. Exterminate. Nostalgia. Sure. On.
You see the big fluid containers, you just shoot off their valves.
Oh. Okay.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
I need to do melee. Ooh.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Supply cache. Okay. There's a big ass zone for the supply cache.
Yep. You gotta listen for them. And I wish we had a just open world section of this area to explore freely.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, where the fuck is it? Selfish or not? What is that? Green thing. Nah. If I can get in there.
Just found one, but
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
But if you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me.
Didn't even get to see them. Jesus.
yeah, from what people have said, the codas are some of the easier adversaries. Partially because they added newer Arizon mods that can make it all the simpler, the potency ones.
Yeah.
And well, you don't have to do like relic cracking just to get the codes. Supposedly the one Red Veil lady is sometimes sold packs, but guess I missed out on that, so I was gonna spend some of my slivers on that, but I don't know if
That's
they
the last of them.
have a rotating
Time to come home.
stock or if they stopped doing that. I'll do it as many times as we need. I need the weapon too.
Yep. Greater Naramon lens.
Yep.
Not what I need, but I can use it for something else. That way. Hey. I do wish we could enter hubs in like a private instance.
There are performance settings to reduce effects and other things.
Perhaps. Or just players in
general.
Yeah, okay.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
Funny
Find
when
your
I
Fervon charges.
apparently killed things with melee, even though I'm not using my melee weapon, so something about Geyer's abilities counts as melee.
Okay.
I think it's rotor swell counts. That or I'm doing something that's reflecting melee damage back, so it's counting.
That's all. The elect mechanism requires hypervine charge. Nice, man.
requires 5.
Oh, doesn't mention.
It says it in the just below the map.
Uh-oh.
The last 2 are up by me on the roof.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Whee!
Stormfall, deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
And if a Volt buff ever feels like it's going too fast, you can backflip to slow down.
It's like get rid of the buff.
Yep, that opts you out of it.
Okay.
Nope, the speed effect only. I think you still keep the reload and attack and fire rate, but just the move speed gets turned off.
Oh my god.
Dang. It's not working right, but whatever.
My children, as you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
May mercy kill you, cheater.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Now, go. Damn it. It's always tech shit. No.
It is the high roll.
Yeah.
That's a neat song called Jade Shinobi. It's a wisp, and they just got all this like green glowy, like they have jade light coursing through them. I mean, with a name like Jade Shinobi, I would expect them to have jade green.
Yep.
is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Nah. What? I don't see the mark. That didn't show up yet. Weird.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
An ally. Damn it. Didn't notice we had a Nidus or a Necros with us.
Can I pick up 2?
No.
No. There's one up there, waypoint 2. Oops. I'm not paying attention to my emulation. Emulation.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Here. Far away.
Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother!
Ethan Winters.
Yeah. Yeah. Come Attack rat Susie? Susie.
Scuzzy.
Scuzzy, sure. Where the fuck did she go? Dead? Jesus. First McDog died. Fucking acid is deadly. Eh, where's the fucking crap? I guess you already did it, okay.
That's the last of them. Time to come home. Alright.
With your help, we're turning things around. This is for you.
I need to check on my standing real quick. What was that again?
I'm gonna talk to Arthur.
Right there. Alright. Spy the Arch, I think. Yeah. I need to rank
Hold
up.
on, Tex, for a second. The team got you something.
Yada. Okay. Oh, these are songs.
Yep. I've been opting to grab songs that I like out of anything. Sure, I could grab arcanes, but it's like I'll just farm them eventually, so you can't farm the songs, you have to buy them with standing.
Yeah. Can't even tell if these have lyrics or not.
Gotta select it and listen long enough.
Yeah. Whatever. wants to talk to me. What? I guess Arthur wants to text me? Fuck.
Yeah, every time you rank up, you get a team chat.
Oh. Which one is Howie supposed to be?
Glimmer.
Oh. Okay. I could not tell.
Please select destination.
Daily standing cap's about to reset. We could do one quick mission if you have more standing to get. Although if it takes more than 18 minutes, then it resets anyways.
I have 20,000. Go ahead and start it.
It's for a standing cap?
Yeah. We're not gonna... Well, wait. Where do I go to turn shit in? The girl upstairs, right?
Do you have current standing or standing cap?
I have standing cap that I can use.
That is something you have to earn, unless if there's stuff you can turn in.
But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying to find the girl upstairs. Where the
Letty.
Show me.
There isn't. I don't have fast travel for her.
Okay, primerito, don't waste my time.
You
Segundo,
open it,
do
you go
not
to
waste
Protoframes
my
and
time. ¿Qué pex? Let's see.
It's not on the wheel for some reason. I had to go to the start menu.
Ay, pobrecito.
Well, when you're on the wheel, you go to Protoframes,
okay?
and then she's down on the list.
Oh.
Más
why I
basura
didn't
vieja, friend. Let's see what you got.
Okay. 9,500
Fine. Waste
now.
my time.
We can start.
Te lo juro por mi madre.
Mission is currently in progress for the squad. New bounties cannot be chosen. What?
Yes, I was traveling back to
right,
the bike.
It's because I teleported to the bounty mission and it put me in the fucking bounty board.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, They will not be happy about it if you do. Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
Got one. Where's the thing? Right there.
You looted the clubhouse! Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of Techrot, the Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Who are you? Where's the diminished reality playing us? Not the Tanya. The bit. Oh, I didn't realize Jay too far. Okay. Cool.
Why people call it the AC-130.
Oh shit. That sounds exciting. See a relic frame or a mission frame? I'll check the wiki.
She's not a prime
mission.
yet.
Right. I keep forgetting
It was the mission I was doing on Tuesday, but you have to do Jade Shadows first.
That's the Stalker mission where Stalker's a dad, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I did that.
And he becomes Protector Stalker from that point on.
Yep. Which is cool. I thought that mission was pretty great.
And I finally got his scythe. And the scythe recently acquired a Incarnon form, which is cool. How fitting for me to finally get it.
Yeah.
I think I've pretty much got all of Stalker's arsenal now. I've had Dread and Despair for the longest time. And then I have Broken War and the full two-handed war. The Broken War is actually stronger. It's like the best one-handed sword in the game.
Broken War? Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So a lot of people suggest not building War if you don't already have a second Broken War.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
He sounds far too calm for to be all wide-eyed.
That was a complete accident, but I'll take it. Jesus, blue cooler.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I don't have a prompt. I don't know why the prompt's not working. Really not. Well, very least we're getting arcanes for disillusion.
Got just the thing. Fine. You know you're blocking my light. Need you some. You got it.
Come on. One shot espresso in a tall. You ever wake up with a migraine? In a stranger's underwear, there's an exotic bird on the chandelier, and you have no idea where you are. Me neither. Buy this one. It can shoot through entire libraries.
Apparently we still have 6 minutes.
Was it the smell? Anytime.
You can try to run it one more time.
Yeah.
So the bounties are gonna cycle out. Otherwise, once you're high enough rank with a mirror, you can get it.
Yep. Jesus.
This
Is
sector
that
is
you?
home to
Are
a
those?
Scaldra high
No,
security
what are
cache.
those things?
If Fervon charges will get you inside,
Wow.
but you've
Her
gotta
fourth
be
ability.
quick.
Is that
They're
guy
rigged to
or-
self-destruct.
Yep.
This guy, okay. Some little, like, I don't know if they are, what are they, drones?
Scaldra on high alert!
It's
Your window of opportunity to get into the
raining
cache is
around me.
closing. Find Fervon
Yeah.
charges.
They look like little individual ground things or something.
I think they're kind of. It's called rotor swell, so they're rotors.
Okay.
She's like kind of a weird combo of like Bolt and Mag. Like everything that's like electrically charged, gyros and other things like that.
Yeah. Give me that thing.
I will say it's just making me look forward to whenever I get the Ode to Tempest in Soulframe. So that's the electric
There's another one.
packed in that one. But it requires a lot of faction grinding, which I mean I'm doing that in this, so
yeah.
I'll get to it eventually. Prelude 13 came out and it's kind of got a mixed response or mixed feelings about it, but I think I'll like it. People that want it to change or improve, it's like, well, it's pre-release, so it's gonna happen eventually.
Yep.
I'm not gonna call it
We were missing
pre-alpha,
two.
it's just pre-release. Pre-alpha would not be in a playable state that it's in.
Oh, really? I was just about to. Nah,
Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Whatever.
Still need to find enough of the containers. Yeah, she's like a dynamo for how she plays. Her 3 and 4 can be like maintained heavier and heavier if you're just damaging and killing things. As in like the duration can almost be unending.
Yeah.
So she's actually pretty good for like
That's the last of
survivals
them.
and things.
Time to come home.
Oh, we are missing containers. They're usually scattered everywhere, aren't they? Okay, we're almost done. Give me that. You. I don't see where extraction is. Fuck. I don't see the marker on the mini map, so I
Neither do
don't know
I.
where to go. PHA.
Generally, it'll be an outdoor section anyways, so.
Yeah. think we might I mean, that's the entirely opposite end of the fucking map.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Alright.
May have been because the bounties changed while we were in the mission.
Yeah,
and
probably
it's
got a
also
little
daily
fucking
reset.
screwed.
Things get a little weird.
Is there an elevator shaft? There, somewhere. Where's the elevator? Yep, okay. 22,000. Do a 15. Okay, I can level up again.
I'd be cautious about spending too much of the gifts, though, since you need them for ranking up. At least one of each.
Quit how day.
Oh. Okay. Well.
At least check whatever you need for that rank before spending. In the case of 3 to 4, You need 25 Tech Rock Chitin, 25 Necrocoils, 40 Fervon samples, and 100,000 haulers, which credits.
Best be getting on then.
Let's hear it. Show me.
That could be good for that weapon.
Okay, but you got it.
Yeah.
Ranking up to 3 gets access to the boy band song as well.
Okay.
Yo! Oh, you will love these.
Yeah, actually, all the songs are 5,000 standing, so if you're picking one while sorting by price, it doesn't matter which. But those are the ones I recommend.
Nah, you'll be back. Toodles!
Penny for your thoughts. You may of course touch the merchandise, only be aware it has a tendency to touch back. Squeamish. You've an eye for the uncanny. What do you think?
Coda Motivore is essentially a two-handed, call it a hammer, but it's like a buzz axe.
Jeez.
The Motivore is a transformed motorcycle.
What?
So, like, the Coda weapons are infested, but they're Technocyte versions, so they have, like, bits of technology included. So they have, like, cables and wheels and other such things, and the Motivore is like a part of a motorcycle that's twisted and become infested.
Yeah.
Which I think is neat. I don't like infested stuff much, but I can't deny the creativity of their designs.
Okay. Oof. Now I need, like, every gift. Bitchy.
Which is why I was warning about it.
Well, they'll come eventually. They're easy enough to find.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hit.
I'm ready to go for the next one.
Guess we'll just keep doing recon effects bounties until we get it.
Yeah.
I did end up choosing to just buy the last 2 remaining parts for Kome because I was just like, I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not going to do this again
doing
for a
that
while.
for this. Yeah.
And at this point, I don't care much if I do get the parts now. It's like, well, whatever, they're being built. I still need it for the Amanata eventually, but I might just buy the parts for it as well.
Easy kill.
Generally, I think you can get one of each gift per map.
Yeah.
If you find all 8.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I need a shark-themed Warframe at some point.
Yes.
Skaldra
Please
on
make
high
like
alert.
straight sharks.
Your window of
Let me go
opportunity
underground
begins
and
as
just
the cache is
fucking surf the
closing.
ground.
Find a Fervon
Be
charges.
great.
Can make it similar to Grendel, where like your upper body is just a big old shark mouth. I mean, heck, we've got 1999. We can embrace the 90s references all the more now.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So far, this is my favorite part of the game.
Yep.
As far as all the hubs and all the story segments and the bounties and shit.
It's nice for us millennials in particular.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's one of the main draws I had with Zenless as well.
Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Fine.
At least the Argon burger meals don't decay.
Uh-huh.
All my burgers are gone. Because I ate them.
I found a key. Still missing 2. Now 1.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall unit, my children, as you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the Prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your Credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today. there a unit ready? Good.
Okay.
Deploy.
I'll just spawn on top of me. Sure. And I'm out of energy.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Works out in my favor because I need 500 melee kills for the Hex Weekly thing I have to do.
Jeez.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Deadlock mentioned. Rah! You know, the new Valve game. Actually, it has...
what?
That's alright, it's just the newest game coming from Valve is called Deadlock. It's a MOBA, third-person shooter MOBA type game. But it's like very like Hellboy kind of time period themed.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. And has a lot of pretty interesting characters. They very recently did like a art design overhaul for like most of the characters to have a more stylized look and overall just look better. And they like debuted 5 new characters that all seem pretty cool. There's this like little sleep gremlin guy with like in like a little sleeping cap and everything. And a priest that's like armed to the teeth with like monster hunting gear. And then there's like a kind of goth witch lady, I think. There's another character called like Apollo, but I don't remember what he does. And then there's Silver, which is a werewolf girl. Which is pretty cool. Maybe at some point I'll try to stream it. I wasn't.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay.
Stumbling over any of the keys.
Make do.
Jesus.
One of my favorite characters from that game, though, is Viscous, where he's just like slime. And there's like a semi-support character, crowd control as well, where one of the things he offers with like dialogue between the characters is like, "You seem stressed out. Would you like some time in the cube?" He just puts you in a big gelatinous cube that heals you.
Okay. Sounds like the opposite of the fucking Dungeons and Dragons cube.
Yeah. He's like trying to understand people because he's just made of goo.
Yep.
It's a neat game from what I've seen and has a lot of interesting character interaction. Which for a MOBA is cool because, I mean, most MOBA hero shooter type things aren't like a third person or first person game. But I mean, which it is, but like League of Legends and some of those other ones don't really have interactions between characters you pick.
last of them. Time to come home.
Found a mood crystal.
Yeah.
Evidently, I need to take Gyre to the, or Gyre. I guess because she's like a gyro, so Gyre. Need to take her to the Cereman and make farming the parallax far easier. Because her abilities like pierce through walls and things, whereas I think Dante's, while effective, mostly requires line of sight. Hey!
Fucking hell yeah.
Now we just need the parts.
Yep. Now we can do the lower level shit.
Yep. Like the Vesper blueprint, which I would like.
Pick whatever you want for yeah, Hell Scrub or Laser Fix or whatever it was called.
I would like to use that weapon as well. It seems fun. It's funny for the sniper frame to be like, I like heavy machine gun. So I guess it sort of is a similar, like, perch and mounted kind of weapon idea.
Mm.
I mean, most LMGs or heavy machine guns would be something you get distance with and just do suppressing fire.
Yeah. I need to come in here with my Valkyrie. Stay in hysteria the entire time to get the challenge done for killing shit with my abilities.
Yep. Well, Ember should be decent enough at doing so. You know, if I'm not taking the kills.
Too distracted looking around aimlessly for collectibles.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. You'll see them when you see them.
Yeah.
Visually and also audibly, they make some noise.
Right. You gotta destroy the infested. Things.
It's a survival style mission.
Yeah, I know, that's not the problem. I have problems with the fucking infested on the scrubbers. With pustules. Pustules are more tanky than the enemies.
I just tend to use melee on it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm a fan of Gyre. She's like almost a melee frame with how she can play. Granted, so is Bolt. Both of them are kind of... I like that a lot of the electric frames are very flexible rolls. sure what hit me there, but okay.
Probably the boss.
Something is just one-shotting me.
Oh, acid. Something. Fuck.
Time you hit the showers.
I need some pizza.
Yep. Yep.
We made a shark and a turtle frame.
Yeah.
Especially now with 1999.
Best if it can. That's a different A.
The issue is they don't say what kind of Eximus they are with the Tekrot ones, so I can't tell if it's like the venomous or whatever that can like just one-shot you because it's doing toxin, so it just goes, it ignores shields and other defenses.
How do they? This is safe.
Yep, if you can find the key.
Should be within 100 meters of the thing.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Okay. Guess we got it now.
$60 more melee kills. Also, do you have much of any ducats on hand? Because Pharaoh's in town.
I went to see his stock. I wasn't interested in buying anything.
Okay. Elma is pretty good. We don't already have it. Otherwise, there's just like cosmetics and things that are worth trying for. He does have like a free thing that you can roll the dice for. And like the best reward, I think, is a cosmetic that once you get it, it doesn't pop up again because, well, you got it. But every time you open it and it isn't that item, it raises the chance of that item.
I can make it to be.
Mercy, the Jade Eximus, and little turnstile is blocking me. I know it's maybe silly, but I do wish we had access to arc melees while in while grounded.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Even if it just means I go around with giant knuckles. Damn it. Stuff ran out.
God damn it. Is somebody getting you? I don't know. I don't have a prompt. Still
No
don't
one
have a
else
prompt
is
to
in this
revive
with us.
anymore. Oh. Yeah, I can't revive. I might need to restart the game or something.
Spore contamination is getting out of
Okay, we
hand.
should-
Start holding your breath.
Exit at this point. Things are killing me more, and now I'm only on 2.
I'm heading to evac. Where the fuck am I? It's so dark. Oh, I died. Where am I? My God.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
What? Okay, wait.
Well, the rest of the parts do drop from rotations A, B, and C for this shit, so the longer we can stay, the better. Jesus Christ, it's so... Still just us, yeah. Damn it. Oh, come on. Cool. I'm a fucking... I love it when I'm in the endless loop. Falling in a pit.
Hey, never knew I hit him.
Mastery 28 player that's just in like extremely basic Excalibur, and they finally decided to play him for mastery.
Guess.
But like he looks completely generic, like no customization at all. Jade Eximuses.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Can I not be stuck with a
Hey,
jade light on
marking
me?
Extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Shit. Now we're extracting.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to...
Okay. There's a save. Okay. Never mind.
out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Fuck's sake. I need to fix that.
down to 1 life.
Alright, let's eject. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game.
How, Dave? Let me know when you have something. Alright, go ahead and
Maybe I can just join on you. Oh, you have not invite on me.
I'm in my room at the moment, so it's probably not allowing it.
Okay. Shit. I need the Countessa comic now in order to rank up again.
a sec.
We can get Savannah in here and maybe we can try doing that Grendel thing later.
Maybe. They are offline, so possibly working.
Yeah. No big deal. There was another frame I needed to subsume. I can't remember what it was. Google it real quick. Right. Great Surge.
You need Wisp.
Yeah.
We could do that. But we're gonna have to go to like our ships.
Yeah.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
At the very least, getting the drop rate for Wisp is higher than this shit.
Let me know when you're in your orbiter.
Go ahead.
I can't remember where it's located.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
With Parvos Granum calling the shots, everyone will benefit. Especially his loyal sisterhood. Conspiracy is such an ugly word.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
A big chicken.
Yep.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter.
She's a big wooden
Given
chicken.
light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to
Yeah,
live.
people have surmised that
So the Golden Rat
her
came,
wording of
and
her
after,
parents being a
I was born.
farmer and
A mimic,
carpenter.
a spy. Conceived to burrow
She's a
into
sentient.
nests and swallow the pitch
Her
eggs
father
of
is
the war
Hun Hao,
machine. The Tenno.
and he calls himself the
saw
Destroyer
your
of
tender
Worlds, but he's a
faces,
terraforming
took mercy.
sentient.
Or so we were told.
And her mother is a carpenter, which was a
But in truth, we were both imprisoned
factory
in
ship.
Luna's belly. My light remade by the creators.
Okay.
I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved. My family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
So what's the gimmick of this fight?
It's an Eidolon.
Yeah, I don't understand what that entails.
It has weak points that are only weak to our void damage.
Okay. I know we gotta do something with the pillars on either side. I couldn't figure it out.
With an even higher power.
Or the
But when it comes to this
lamps, whatever they're called.
monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Mind my capacitors, betrayer. Very expensive, and yet very spent. Though. How exciting! But I do not think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch.
How did you do that?
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent.
When it overcharges the pillar,
The Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of a certain tragic.
you can then grab onto it after you've weakened it. And it stopped disappearing. What the hell?
I know what you're thinking, but the articulators couldn't handle the stress. What use is such a big gun with so little aim?
testaments of Tenno evil. Their
Jesus.
voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent. These patterns no longer satisfy. I have seen the wall's other face too. I have heard the voice.
Cannot clip through things to attack me, please?
Rise, remain, and die for the others to live.
Sentient shields will deny any play you've got in mind. You'll have to deal with those first if you want to get a handhold.
I'm trying to grab him. Damn it.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center.
I can't let go of it.
That's down.
This is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days. Careful, betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable Warframe components. I still have my weekly auctions to consider.
Hey, it's grabbed me. Grab me again. It's a stupid fight.
Jesus, 20 fucking health bars, damn. Okay.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
There's a chassis.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
Next round, I'm gonna change my friend.
So the Golden Wrath came. And after, I was born. A mimic. A spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
What the fuck? What the fuck is hurting me? Jesus.
Oh, electrical hazards.
Damn it.
can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. These Terrans can bank enough power to run this district for an entire cycle. Ready to burst. One bump and it's oblivion.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed. My denial.
Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
Now.
There's enough juice. Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps?
Go below list. Rise. Remain. And die. For the others to live. I have seen the walls other face too. I have heard the voice.
Are you just pressing the interact button to grab on?
Yes.
Ancient Roboloist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Overshoot it.
It's dead.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
Like the sun, my wealth.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
Latch onto it, god damn it!
So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster...
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it? Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now? How exciting! Oh, now you've made it mad! An opportunity, perhaps? Incredible! Take that big shot before it takes fighting.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent. Ancient Robololist, my other flesh. Your...
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Current.
Hey there, Camden. Good to see you. Oh, the blueprint for Wisp.
Yep.
Still need her other two systems and neurotics.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lyra's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
These Terrans.
We need to charge each of the things, so
for an
we'll
entire
just be
cycle.
standing in the center.
Useless without a charge, I'm afraid.
I don't understand how to charge them yet.
You get it to shoot at it.
Never, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
Okay.
My denial.
How exciting!
What the fuck?
But I do not
Okay.
think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp.
Can't use your operator form, it blasts you away.
Okay.
There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city. But no. Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent. The Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of a certain... Incredible! Take that big shot before it takes flight again. The Charger!
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent. rise, remain, and die for the others to live.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
So it is. So you have done. Time and again. Eradicating my people. My history. So it will be with yours, child.
The systems.
Yep. It's been the systems like 3 times. Blueprint and systems, or the main blueprint.
Are you sure it was the chassis for me?
Right. It was that a few times. Double check what I have. Okay. Yep. I'm just missing the neural optics.
Have a good night, Bolty.
See ya.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, We will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
I wish we could skip these cutscenes.
Yep.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you
Try
bring
shooting
the
at
beast to it? Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
We need to bring our shields down first. Oh. Wait. Come on, there you go.
Once it's done firing, fly over to the last one.
Ready to burst.
It's charged?
One bump and it's oblivion.
Okay, last one's charged.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Leo? You were saved. But I was changed.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent.
Guys, ancient Robalist, my other flesh, your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of a certain... Now's your chance!
We suffer as testaments of Tedo evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
The victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
On the plus side, this is getting neural sensors for me.
No. I haven't noticed it doing that. At least I didn't get any this run.
Just drop some, but I also have like a resource booster, so it's probably doubling it.
Yep.
Our history is smoke,
I used to be a
blurred
farmer.
by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void,
Yeah.
lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
I can't help but think of the fucking In the Name of the King movie. I don't know if you saw
My
that.
father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords
I can't remember
to
his
build
name.
for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity,
You know what I wish I could do?
a will to live.
Trade all the blueprints
So
we're
the
getting
Golden Wrath
over to
came,
Grin,
And after
because he really wants
Oh, yeah.
I
Wisp.
was born,
Otherwise,
a mimic, a spy.
we're gonna be doing this like
Conceived to
15
burrow into
dozen more
nests and
times.
swallow the pitch eggs of their
Are these
war
not
machine.
tradable?
They are not.
But when I saw your tender
They're
faces,
the primes, huh?
I took mercy.
A little weird, but alright.
Or
prime
so
parts
we
are.
were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in
Well, I
Luna's
mean-
belly. My light remade by the creators.
Buy him.
I became a
Wisp.
memory, a
Prime.
ghost.
I don't mind buying him.
Reprogrammed
He's
to
pretty
destroy
cheap.
my family, my people,
I need one as well.
my history.
Yeah.
But now I am
There's like
saved.
40
my
or
family. Together,
50
we will
platinum or
overcome the
something. I don't
flaws of our
remember.
light, the gods of our
Not
creation.
too bad.
Merging with them like steel.
There's less than 100.
Bearing
That's safe. I'll remember.
with the
I don't
weakness
remember
of
the
neither.
exact digit.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this
You playing as
monster,
Titania really
there is
simplifies
some
this.
liquidity in my loyalty.
Did she already charge this one?
Your great
Yep.
power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were
Fuck
saved.
you.
But I
Fine, you got
was
that one.
changed.
No, he didn't. He's still shooting at you.
For fuck's sake.
How exciting! But I do not think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp. Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent. Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Lies, ancient Robalolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
It would still be worth it to get him the standard wisp for Breeze Surge.
Yep. True.
Go below list. Rise. Remain.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, Betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
We can do something else if you like.
No.
I can pretty much sell off this now, I think.
Since I don't have Wisp Prime yet, I might as well make a copy and just subsume it. I don't have to get rid of my other one.
True. Especially if you formatted her already.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter, given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Ready to burst! One bump, and it's oblivion! Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope. There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps? Incredible! Did that big...
Go below list. Rise, remain, and die for the others to live. Suffer these testaments of Tedo evil, their voice and void. Suffer it while...
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
Yeah, I got 5 narrow sensors off that one. Nice. Hmm.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lula's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Welcome one and all from Prince Streams.
Yeah, yo.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Mind my capacitors, Betrayer. Very expensive, and yet very spent.
He's too high.
No,
God damn it.
I have to wonder. Can't
Come
lay a
on.
finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope. Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Ready to burst. One bump, and it's oblivion. gone from bad to worse. Excellent. Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Come below us. Rise, remain, and die for the others to live. Ancient Roboloist, my other flesh, your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
Damn it. If she only had a brain.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter, given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of
Jesus.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
Where'd it go? Oh. You still over there?
This high horse is being dumb.
Eh.
Ready to burst. One bump and it's oblivion.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Aim true, Betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up. Incredible! Take that big shot.
We suffer these testaments of Tedo evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Sentient shields will deny any play you've got in mind. You'll have to deal with those first if you want to get a handhold.
Rise, ancient Ropalolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, Betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
Alright. AT. Thank you for running those with me.
Yep.
What do you want to do now?
I need to look through what I have and what I might want first.
Yep. Well, now I need hexanon, an argon crystal.
I'd like to figure out how to get Temple, but I think that's tied to 1999.
Probably. Oh joy, I need 19 extracts.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Wisp is on hold for a while.
Seems like I'm gonna have to replay the new Strange quest to get regular chroma.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'll worry about that another time. It's been complicated frame to build.
Please select destination.
How do you feel about doing what are they called again? Thermia fractures. Have you started that yet? 2 days left for that.
You can try.
Have you done that before?
Please select destination.
I've done 20 of them. No, yeah, I've done 20 of them.
Okay.
Probably want to just set ourselves to friends only.
This sector is under new management. And about time, too.
What exactly are we looking for?
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant rack.
Fracture. Like a heat vent.
Okay.
So we need to find coolant, so we need to search around for a arachnoid nearby.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
Help if you told us where they were, Yuko.
Yeah.
Go pick up some ostrich eggs from the local market.
What even is arachnoid?
Little spider robot.
Spider robot.
Plants arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
See where I am on the map.
Yeah. Okay.
You can fast travel if you open the full version of the map.
Bring things.
Pick up one of the canisters.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Is it just one per geyser or what?
The more we load in, the faster it fills.
No.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Is there a prompt?
Should be interact. Or maybe just hold on to it. Simplified this so it's just one canister necessary.
Yeah, okay. Good.
get to another fracture.
Maybe we should split up and do multiple fractures.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Okay, you can add another canister.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Fuck. Okay.
There's a short duration to add them.
Oh, alright. Well, then I'll go find another.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Oh. I can't do multiple. Okay.
Come on back.
Sealed. Let's do it again.
Grab your canister.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Place it.
3, 2, 1, now.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
There we go. Okay. Sweet.
This is also apparently the way to get Hildren.
Okay. Mind trying her?
No, we'll probably want to wait until... Unless we can get Savannah to join us, we probably should wait until the next Thermia Fractures event rolls in. Now we gotta go get more canisters.
Yeah.
To build our future.
canister.
Come here, children!
Hello.
To me!
Grab one. Just make your way over to the Temple of Prophet area. That's generally where the Exploder Orb goes, and it apparently likes to get stuck over here, so it's easy to just come over, grab a canister from one of the coolant arachnoids, and move on.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Incoming forces! Protect the canister! done, but there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
It's possible you can grab another canister and we can merge the two.
Yeah.
Because if you have 4, you just have to grab the 4 and they combine into one. It cuts down the time. So again, the top left location, the Temple of Prophet, is where you grab another one.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Ow. What? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to bounce, man. I need food.
Okay.
And I kind of want to take a nap afterwards. So, is there progress for this? Just gonna stay, leave?
Yeah. Well, we should probably go back to Fortuna first.
Right.
That gave me Amalgam Shotgun Barrage and Amalgam Serration.
Nice.
Which is fire rate and revive speed, and then damage and sprint speed for shotgun and rifle, respectively. But yeah, you keep progress even between event cycles.
Okay, good.
So now I'm at 34 of 100. So it goes much faster when you're doing it in a group. Because even if you're... it multiplies it if you're using multiple canisters, so having a full team doing it together.
So we did, what, 3 fissures? Or fractures?
Well, I had 20, and now I have 34, so it multiplied it because we were combining the canisters.
We did 3 though, right?
I guess.
Okay. Okay, well. I have 14 of 100. I had 0.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
well, we can try doing more of it
animals do not
tomorrow.
eat so much as
Or later tonight.
reload.
Probably tomorrow.
It wouldn't be hard if we get more people to help with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll like the Amalgam mods, and you would like the Opticore Vandal. Component blueprints drop from the Exploiter Orb in the Orb Valis. Technically, I don't think we need to do Thermia Fractures to do that, but it's, well, at least was the way to get her. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back, but it sounds like you're heading off, Red.
Yeah, I need food and rest.
Sounds good.
I have an orange toast.
This sector is under new
Why do you have assist?
management. And about time, too.
I don't know. I remember reading about some other type of cyst other than the pink one. I don't remember what the hell caused it. Okay.
The orange one shows up when you create a Coda Lich. It will not disappear until you defeat them.
Get it.
The longer it's active,
Oh,
the bigger it gets.
I need to do the Kuva fucking liches anyway to get the Kuva Dracoon, so whoa.
Yep. I can help you with that, I guess, tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back. Red's gotta go, and I'll probably be at this for at least another half an hour to an hour. So, back soon.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Saddle up.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting. Collected enough reactant to open your relic. Commencing Kuva harvest. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Grab the Kuva from that capsule. Kuva is ready to be collected. You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva. Harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Commencing Kuva harvest. Grab the Kuva from that capsule. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Kuva is ready to be collected. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva. Another job well executed.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and wind down for now. Let me see if there's anything I can claim or build. I can do 100 ciphers now. Sure. I think for now I'm gonna wind down. So I hope you all had a good time, and I'll be back with more tomorrow. So until then, have a good night, and bye for now.
careful. It may still be hot. Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.